everybody. Happy blistering Sunday. Been up for about 6 hours and playing around with this dang animation. And this isn't the animation. Hey, for remarks, hot enough for you, man. I was out like, what, 3 hours ago and it was so hot to get. Glad I'd only have to jump out to grab some quick groceries. And the last thing I can think about is firing up the game to make it even hotter in here. So we're going to stay in Blender for a while, I think. So I kind of mentioned this yesterday. I didn't show it, but I had taken the sawmill from County, or one of the sawmills. I don't know if they're all the same. I know there's what. No, the sneeze didn't come. Okay. Yeah. So I converted the County sawmill number 6. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. They have just six. They have just different of those triggers out, right? I think that's the only difference between the buildings. So it didn't really matter which one. I think. So it converted. I had it converted within about an hour yesterday, so that was great. I'm like, woohoo! And then I could see the animation file, which I'm clicked on right now, and it works in Blender. I mean, in the editor, right? So I can show you. There's a board that runs over there and goes into the pile, and then it comes back. And there's two separate animation files. Not sure why, but that's the way it's doing. So one's doing the board. And I can't run both of them at the same time to show you. And then the other one is the log. So there's two logs, and they're literally just shrinking it. I don't know why it's kind of stuttering, but and meanwhile the other ones come back to the other side, and it's kind of waiting, and they just jump, like they go underground and they jump back to the spot. So anyway, I'm like, woohoo! The animation still works, but I cannot get it to work in the game. It doesn't throw any errors. It doesn't do anything. It just doesn't work. So I have no idea. So that was where I was yesterday during my stream. I was like, okay, I got it converted. Right now it just makes boards, but that's just XML, right? I have this as an auto load trigger, just like it was in County. That's just a yes or no. So it technically can be done in 22 and 25. It's just XML. You just put, do you want it to auto load? You go yes or true or false, right? So if you don't put anything, it's automatically false. That's why we had to have a trigger where you jump out. So I totally like auto load, right? Because then you just auto unload the your login trailer and just fill it goes right into the trigger. You don't have to jump out and hit a trigger. So I've got that working. Um, I was kind of playing around with the wood chips yesterday. For some reason, this thing isn't working. I haven't looked to see how it was working in 19. I don't know if it was permanently part of the, like just animated, or was it part of the unloading animation. Right now it's not working as part of the unloading animation. It's completely not visible at all. I even tried putting it back into Blender and bringing it back, and it's still not working, so I don't know. I just made one for my other project, so not too sure. And it's getting scaled. Oh no, sorry, mine is getting scaled for some reason. I don't know why. And then everything else is working. As then I don't have the resin. Like I said, I just have it based. I'm doing it so I can test it in Elm Creek. So I don't. I'm not Elm Creek. Rivers. No, whatever it's called. Whatever the base map is. I already forgot them all. So it's only making planks, so I don't need to load up a canyon or one of our maps. So like I said, I'm pretty disappointed because I've been playing around this site. So I got it. Oh, come on, switch screens. So I got it into all the parts that need to be animated, and I have it in Blender, and this is what I had going last night. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. I don't know why. Okay, let's hide that so you don't see the little. We don't need to be on that. We don't need that open. I don't need that visible either. So like I was saying, you can see it's hard. Sorry, it's a little dark, but pretty much I've been able to duplicate the animation. So I was pretty stoked. It took a little bit. The one of the board animations is a little wanky, but it moves so fast. Like you have to be standing there watching it, and you kind of watch it go. It kind of does a funny jump. One of them, it does it twice in the loop. So one's fine, and then the other one I just yeah, this one it kind of stops and then goes down underneath. Okay, so this is using 4.2 and the latest exporter. And I had problems. I remembered today that I had problems when I was doing the Nexat bifold doors that I couldn't for some reason when I do I have it which one? No, that's there. When I bring it into the editor, everything looks fine. Right? Everything looks fine. Of course, only the pieces that are being part of the animation are here. Like this will get loaded into the sawmill into here and replace those files, but I wanted to make sure it worked. So right here, like it looks fine, right? All the pieces are in the right spot. It's there. As soon as I start it, right now it's 0, like everything's zeroed out. That's the root node is at 0, 0 point. And as soon as I start the, oh, it doesn't have the animation. Am I in the right one? Yeah, 206. Oh, why is my animation window not showing? As soon as I start the animation, everything jumps into weird. And that's what was happening with my door. All the panels would jump to different locations and start. It's rotating something at 90. Like the root node is rotating at 90. None of it's the root node has 0 movement. It's meant to be staying at 0, 0. If I try changing this, which I know you can't edit this file in here because it'll break the animation. So I can change it. If I stop it, I can change it, but I know it doesn't stay. As soon as I start it again, it breaks it. And you can see some of the pieces have gone invisible. Like something just doesn't work in 25 for animation, the way it was done in 22 at least. So very upsetting, right? Because I'm just like, seriously. So then what I did this morning is I remember I went back to what I was, the Blender version I was using in 22. It has the older exporter, and currently that's where I'm at right now. Got everything back in here. I do have, like even in the other one, I have this roller so I can watch where the boards need to go. So currently, I think I've just got the boards going right now. I can't remember. So one board's over here, one board's going underneath. Right now, the second board, I don't have the full animation. I just got this board here. So watch board number 2. So right now it shrinks when it goes underneath, and then it fully expands and then comes back. And then underneath the pile, goes underground, it shrinks, and then goes up, and then it expands, or the scale's changing on it. And I got one of the logs, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, so I'm just the early stages of doing the animation. I've only got a couple pieces going so far. It's not a lot of work. There's not a lot of. The hardest part is this board, getting it to move at the same time the little lifter thing is kicking it off. The logs are easy to do because they're just going in a straight line and they shrink and then they go underground and then they go back to their original position, go up, and then they wait for the little arm to push them up. So I'm hoping that I have the same success I had in when I worked on the necks at doors. So I think I was finished with this. I kind of took a break, went and had a shower, cleaned some stuff that needed to get cleaned, and then I came back and I'm like, oh, I better get ready to stream. So yeah, that one's going underneath. It's going back up there. It has to get back up there and back to here by the end. So it's done. Okay. So let's switch to board one, which is that one. And I've been in and out of the editor, so bear with me because I always seem to hit editor hotkeys when I'm back into Blender. Okay, so this one right now is expanding, and then it shoots down here, and then it's not getting kicked off. And okay, so that's where we're kind of at. I think we're at 100. 100 is the halfway mark. So okay, I just have to remember the timeline. So right now the lifter is here, and the lifter does a 10 to get up to its angle. So from here to here, it's gonna move minus 20. That's the wrong one. Minus 20, right? I insert it and then go to 120, and we're gonna move it back. Okay, and then it just sits there again, I believe, right? So that's the first board that starts here. We kick it off, it goes underneath the pile, and the other log is coming here kind of. I'll stop it. 100 again. So at 100, why is the lifter? Oh, I need to put it at 100, and I need to tell it that it stays there till 100. There we go. Okay. And I've already marked this one. So at 100, the board's here. And then this is the tricky one, right? So that 110, you can see the lifter. Now we have to, I've been rotating the log, even though I really don't have to rotate it, but it just looks nicer. It needs to move up a little bit. And which direction does it go? Negative. I made my bones really big in this version. So it needs to come down. Oh, I know what I. Oh, I can't. I don't know why I can't see some of the settings. I have it set so they're always in front, and they're driving me nuts now. Good enough, right? So then we set another timeline. We move it to 120. And I don't know why it's moving backwards. Oh, because we set a return. Okay, so we have to keep telling it to stay. I think it's 20, negative 21 or positive 21. Oh, it doesn't even say that here. What about, right enter. What about here? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so even here, it's starting to go back. I think I can do this. Okay, yeah. Right, and then we want it to continue this way and then down. I never noticed that it was past the pile. Hey KW, how's it going? It was Y, right? I really didn't need to set the end one too soon. That's what's messing this all up, isn't it? So I need back to 150. I need that number. I need it to stay down, hidden, which I think it is. Oh, why didn't it stay? Oh man. Okay, so it's fine there. I need this to stay not 0, 2. Right, and then at 90, we still want it 0.2. We still need it underground, and we need it all the way back to that location. Right, and then at the end, it should come back up, but I think it still should be 0. No, this is what I did is I took the sawmill from PV County, the one that's in the PV County, converted it to 25, and now I'm trying to redo the animations because they don't seem to be working. They're in here, they work in the editor, they work, but they're not working in game. So I can get the animation. I can get the animation if I click on the right part. So I can get it to work in Blender in the editor, but it's not working in game. So I don't know. I don't know what's missing. It's not throwing any errors. It's not doing anything. So I'm trying to duplicate the animation and see if that'll work. So I have it working in Blender, but it's this is this is the 25 exporter that's built for um, Blender version 4 point and above, I believe. And I can get it to work here, but when I export it out, it doesn't work. And then I remember I had problems with my doors when I was doing one of my sheds, so I went back to my 22 stuff and it's worked. So I don't know if it's something with the exporter that they've changed or what. I don't know. I need Shy Wizard to make a video. All I have is his 22 ones. Somebody that's smarter than me, figure it out. But I have it working in Blender, but when I take it out and put it in the editor, it just falls apart. So there's neither something I'm setting up wrong in this version. So right now I went back to the setup. So I got that. I can still run it. So like I said, I just went back a couple hours ago to this was the version I was using for 22 when I was making my animated doors and stuff. So yeah. Okay, so the board's back at the start. We've done that. So let's see here. Okay, so it's at the front. It's still shrunk. So let's see if we can follow this board. So it shrinks, it comes shooting out, it comes down here, it gets kicked off, it goes under the pile, it shrinks, it comes back under, goes up. So that one's working too. So we got board 1 and 2, which I think were the harder parts to do for the boards. So now we just got to time the logs at the right time. So that's what I have to do next. Okay, let's start off at 0. I thought I did one of the logs already, but I guess not. I must be thinking of where is the dang thing? Log 1. Is that log 1? Log 1, okay. So what's log 1 doing right now? Okay, so I do have it shrinking, and then I just have it, I don't have it going back under the map. Okay, so we're back at 40, I think it was. So after that, the board shoots out, and then this is going to, at 50, we want it to go under. I don't remember what I did it for, -5. There's the ground. Okay, so we're good. Put a time in. And by 100, we want it to be back at its rest place. So let's go 80. We'll keep it. No, we can have it go to 1. And then we want, no, minus 5. And we want the y. Why is it not going down? I think this is 21. Nope. We still want it to be underground. I'm watching the board. I'm like, what's the board moving? Okay, so 90. We're back at full length, so we want to move over here. Somewhere over here. It's funny because these logs aren't like straight, right? They're like crooked. We probably don't need to go. The frame, I think the frame is right here, right? So we don't need to. And we probably could come up a little bit. No, that's not right, chat. Oh, it didn't stay. I didn't set it to stay at 21. Or what was it here? It's already heading back. Actually, that doesn't look right either. Was it 180 that had the right? Yes. We got ads coming up. Yeah, there's there's something you change that orientates the X, Y, and Z back in 22. So I'm doing it in this, I was doing it in the other one. So I'm wondering if Giants has done something with that, where we no longer have to change the X, Y, Z, or we have to change it to something else. I don't know. I tried a whole bunch of different ones when I was doing my doors, and that never worked. So I just came back in here. I did follow the same steps. I followed Shy Wizard's video, and it worked. The door worked fine. So I'm hoping once I get this all done. Okay, so we also need to be doing, which arm is it? I think this is arm 2, yeah. So arm 2's been sitting here, right? We could probably, well, we need to set something here, right? So we need to set that, okay. And then when we move it, yeah, putting that end one is messing up everything, chat, that's for sure. Right, I don't want you moving at all that way. You can move up, which is fine. Looks like it's right against the frame. Okay, so we'll set this one as fine. We'll go to this bone. Again, sorry, I have to keep jumping around. So this one will move up. Again, you won't be able to see how, if it's squishing through the log or not. It moves so fast. Okay, same with this one. Mark this one. Put a keyframe in. All right. Grab the log again. Move it to 120. Again, it's moving horizontally. I can't see. Oh, this is even worse. How about this angle? Okay, there we can see the top of the rollers now. Roughly about there. It looks like it's way above the rollers, doesn't it? But it's not. Okay, so that's that one. Mark it. Then we grab where's the lifter bone? Arm 2. Again, it moves up. Oh, I went that way. I know I can't see. Okay, so this is going to land on the rollers. Right, that's that. Arm 2. It's going to move in and down. I need to figure out, chat, is so board 2 is already here. Oh, we'd have the other log here. The log, we're on log 2 would be down there. We're on log 1, right? So log 1 and board 1 is down, is going underneath. Okay, so we're fine. I'm trying to line up the, I think I'm going to leave it. Are we on, we're under arm. Arm will go down. Why did it go? Oh, I think it's on an angle, right? So it needs to, can't tell. So we'll do that. And then Mr. Log will stay here still. Right, and then I think it's fine. The other gets to the end and the other logs and the other parts there. Okay, so we're watching the log. We don't, the board's fine. It should be fine. Oh, T. Miller's awake. Yay. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? How are you doing today? So our log shrinks up, it goes underneath, it comes back up, it gets lifted. We have to watch the arm too in a second here. Let's just see. We've got it, the timing with the board is perfect. I was pretty sure I was going to get that okay. It's the lifting part. Let's hide the little bones now. Lifters go back into rest. The log comes back, it goes over, it pops up, it gets lifted. It's hard to see if it's getting air. It seems okay. It's a little janky when it gets lifted to the height before it moves over. It looks. Again, I'm not an animator. I am dabbling. I am dabbling. No professional training here, that's for sure. Okay, I'm happy with that one. That seems to be okay. It's just trying to remember the gaps, right? Like trying to have it. I know log 2 is going to, by 100, it needs to be in front of the sawmill. So we have 100 keyframes to get there. Yeah, and of course the weekend, you probably won't hear anything over the weekend. Okay, on to log two, chat. So I'm just trying to think of what we just did for log one, right? So yeah, like I said, by 100, it needs to be where it is right now, which is on top of the little platform, right? And then we have 40 keyframes to get it up and ready to launch. Okay. Did I go? I'll be jumping back and forth because I have no memory. So we used that from log one. We brought it up about halfway. We got it up all the way by 20. We got it over by 30. And we were ready to launch. Okay. So every 10, we were doing some sort of movement. There's the frame. And this one's good because it's not going to try moving horizontally with this because I went and did the end one and it never moves, so it's staying here until we which arm is this? I think this is yeah. I wish I could move these at the same time, but unfortunately it doesn't let you move them both. It would technically move, but the other one doesn't register that it's moving. Yep. Catch up on some streamers, watch some YouTube videos. Okay, so that's key 20, 30. We should have this, should be moving back to there, roughly. Log 2 will kick over somewhere there. 40. Okay, I just want to watch the lifter go. I think it's done its part. Yeah, okay. All right, it'll wait. The log will somehow float back. Gives it a kick over. Okay. So, right, we have it sitting here. So when do we have to, at 100? So by 100, our log needs to be somewhere in here. I can't remember. I think it's minus 21. Does that look right? Oh, but it's no, nope. Making it worse, Chet. Making it worse. Okay. We need to go this way. Back over here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back to 40 because we need it's already centered, right? So my values aren't changing, right? It's on the roller as the best it can. It's, I guess we could have centered it more, but I bet you it's the wacky log. I almost wanted to swap them out for some straight ones, but oh well. Too late for that now. Okay, so I can't copy two. I can't copy all three. We want that. You see how it's shifting back. See, as soon as I change it, I think it's gonna go. Yeah, see, it's not. Okay, so I think I know what I have to do. I have to do this. Um, I think I can keep updating it. I think that's what I can do. Okay. Okay, and then if I remember from here to 40, it's shrinking. So from here, I don't want it to move though. It's not supposed to be moving. Um, It's the same thing again, chat. We need those values. Um, I think that 21 is too much. Is this the... Why does it hide the... Oh, the keyframe stuff. Okay, so I need one of these numbers. Let's take the X. Okay. Then 10, it goes down and flies all the way back. Okay. So here, there's a way of copying these, and I don't remember if I can call how I copy them. How about just right-clicking there, green thumb? That's well, that didn't work. It pasted them all across the whole thing. Okay, so we're back to the same problem we had before again. We need this value, that value. How about the X? We'll wing it. It was 1 point something. right? And then we want it to drop underground. I book. And then we'll move it to 80. Right? It's almost there. And we'll move it to 90. Let's move it over a little bit more. Well, I guess not. The frame is right there. And then book, it's popped up ready to go. Oh, I thought it was missing the log. Oh no, that one's fine. Cool. What do you think, chat? Easy peasy. Oh, I'm waiting for Billy to pop in. And I'll send him his YouTube video to watch for his animation project. Okay. I'm hoping I don't need to refer back to Shy Wizard's video. I think I remember what I have to do next. There's one more step I have to do before exporting. So let's see here. We saved it. We can hide that. We don't need it right now. We select those. We grab all of them. We go up to pose. We wanna bake it. And ta-da! I don't remember how many I did last time, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, so now let's bring on the root node again. Let's bring back that other. It looks better with the belts there when you're playing the animation. See if we can watch it all. So the board goes under. Okay, so that looks nice and smooth still. Good enough for me, right? Nice and smooth, no bumps. Okay. Another save. Um, we're into ads chat. I don't remember what I called it last time. We're back from ads. Okay. Um, it failed. Why? This one, this version, I like 25's exporter better because I get these Python errors and I have no idea what they mean. And if you Google them, it's like just still no idea. It doesn't like, if I remember correctly, it's something to do with one of the texture files. It's with the texture file, I think. This version doesn't like 22 didn't like multiple textures either being attached. The 25 one, you can have 8 texture files. Oh, no. Yeah, see how it adds, I don't know if it's this one or the other ones are missing this part, and that's why it's not liking it. No, I want to delete. I have no idea. Is it because I named them the same? I think that's what it is. Right, it doesn't. I had it named same as the bone. I think that's it. I have no idea. I have no idea what that error means. Oh, it said it exported successfully. Well, let's go have a look. So again, I'm in the. I right-click the i3D. I always check it out in Notepad. So why do I have 2 animation files? See the rotation? Good. There's a rotation on that transform group again. Now, when I looked at the other one, there isn't. There's some infinity number, and I've tried changing it too. Okay, so let's see what happens when we open it. Yeah, so I think I just delete one. I think I got that last time too. Yeah, see, there's a rotation there. Something's firing off this way. The log is. One of the logs. And there's only one board. Oh man. I don't think that's it, the reason why, but yeah, look at the board. It's going, and there's a second one, and it's staying. I don't know, chat. It's almost all there, but not quite. Maybe that's why it was split up into two parts. I have no idea. But what's I wonder if because I deleted it and brought it back, it lost. Yeah, so why that has animation to it? It's weird. It has animation, but there's nothing changing there. Oh, that's weird. Usually you can't click when you click off of it. So what is this arm? Like, where's the? We never rotated anything over there. Same with this one. There's rotation values. The scale, you can see the scale. It's changing. Not sure which one we're watching, but I think it's this one. But it's changing the scale, but it's not changing it. It's not moving. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know where it's getting this rotation value. You can see the one we changed. We changed the Y when it gets kicked off the little platform. But where's the minus 90 and 180 coming from? What else can I try here? What was something else I saw? It's already done. I know I'd already done that, but it's the only thing I can think of. It has to be something with the way I set up my bones. Again, a little frustrated, chat. No, that doesn't matter, but because there's no collisions on these anyway. Oh, yeah, I did that all at the beginning of the before I even started. I set that stuff up. I don't get the collision mask. I think this one I had to put in the 255. I think I think that's what it's telling me. Yeah, that's not causing a problem with the animation, unfortunately. That's just the exporter. Did I? See, and the logs are not minimi or shrinking. They're working, right? Are they not? The only thing that they're not doing is they're not going. Even though the scale shows them going to the point two, it's not showing visually. But they're technically look like they're following all the right stuff. And then we have one board that's not, the boards aren't shrinking either. They're not scaling. Hmm. I don't know, chat. I don't know what else to try. Should we try? I should just try bringing it in and see what happens. I don't know why all this stuff's open. Right, so it's still. For some reason, it looks like it's or at least this side. You know what it has to be, chat? Playing around with those keyframes for one. They didn't. When I tried to edit them, they didn't. I don't think they updated properly. Because you can see the one log when it comes back, it's totally above ground, right? Like it just comes up and then it goes down. Anyway, so what I want to see is if the animation is working. That's what I want to test now, is to see if this is actually going to work with and animate it. Um, don't look at my XML mess. And we need this other one, I think. Yeah, file name. Let's take that one. There. No, this one. Class. Then I don't know which one I need. I think I need this one. The root node. It's gonna be this one. No farmer marks. It's at McDonald's. It's that. And what was the source again? What did we name this source again? Log. Oh, you know what? No, that's the original one. This is the first time I've got it out of into the editor without it being totally janky. Okay, so there's no caps. It's log cuts underscore source. We want it to loop. Save that. We'll save that again. What are you guys talking about? I can't see. You have gas? Oh, that's okay. We all have sometimes. Okay, let's fire this up. See if we get some errors. Anything. Oh, never removed the other animation part. Oh, River Bend. I was going like River something. River Bend Springs. I don't remember it. And this still takes like forever to load. I have like 3 mods in here. That's it. Iced tea? No, I can't drink iced tea. Too much sugar in that stuff. Just water, lots of ice. I usually go through about 2 ice cube trays a day. Usually. Did we miss a... Oh no, there it goes. Sometimes I miss the Lua error. It like stopped. The thing I don't see is it adding this tag, I think. I'm supposed to... I need to read this very closely, but I never do. See if I can figure out where it's getting added. They say we don't have to add it as a specialization, but usually it tells you it doesn't understand it, so that's why it's not throwing any errors or anything, so... There's a sawmill mentioned again. So if there's going to be an error, it would be right here, right? This is where it loads in the one that I've placed down. Like I said, I just don't see anything telling me that it loaded this tag that I... Oh yeah, we're in nighttime. I left the game running while I was working on this yesterday. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it has to be running, as far as I understand. Yeah, nothing. I don't think their script is working the way they describe it. That's what I think is going on right now. Because I don't see it in here at all. Oops. I don't remember where I had their... No, not there. One of the million tabs I have open. Right, like it says just add this part to your mod description, and I have this file labeled the same way, and then you're supposed to just be able to put this in. The only thing it doesn't say that it's supposed to be inside the production, which is where I have it. But like I said, it should be giving me, I should be able to read that it's added this, but maybe it doesn't tell us that because it's already base game. This is base game, apparently. It's just not working, and that's why this is needed. So the only thing I have left to try is to move it. I think I haven't tried that yet. I'm not sure. Outside of, I want it in the production because I don't want it running all the time. Like if the production is not running, it the animation shouldn't run. But if it's not inside the production and it's by itself, it's gonna run as soon as you place it down. I should move this there, and then we're gonna take it, cut it out of there, move it down here, and just see. Yeah, so it doesn't like it outside of the production. That's what happened when I moved it into an individual line too. I got the same error. It doesn't like, so I have it in the right location, I think. Let's go back and look. Where was that site again? Animation nodes. Let's bring it up here. All right, animation nodes, animation nodes, animation node class, animated part animation. And then I have a reference to you always have a reference to the main, the first node that does animation, which is my root node. And then we have we're following the second example, this one. So we have a reference to our i3D, and we have a reference to our source, which is our animation part, and the looping part is, well, it's not even throwing us in there for that. So that's base game 2, this looping. Yeah, ads coming up. Yeah, I tried to put it inside I only have it making one thing, and it was throwing the same error inside here too. Oh, wait a minute, chat. We didn't take it right out of the production line. We took it out of there. Okay, let's try that again. I wanted to take it right out of the production part and have it by itself. Oops, by itself. around a bit. Oh, it's not even letting me reload it. That's not a good sign. Hey, again, I didn't see anything. No, come on. We want the animations. So what should we try now, chat? What should we try now? Yes, just came back from break. Oh, it's not 19, it's 25. Yeah, see, I don't think it's adding it. I really don't think it is adding it at all. I don't know what to try next. Okay, so it's adding the. So we're using that class, right? We have the class. Where are we here? Where did we put it? Lost it. Okay, that's adding, looping, default is false, speed scale. I wonder if again, it would be saying that it can't find that node. If I was thinking, looking at this, I'm like, in the example it says skeleton node. Well, I know that's a reference to the i3D, right? But if it can't find it, then it would be giving me it should be throwing some sort of error. But they may not have a lot of the error stuff set up in here, so who knows? Yeah, then we can set up the same sounds. Yeah, see, warning, no animation. I just look for words, chat. I really don't know what this means. I just look for keywords. It's the only left thing left to try, chat. We'll keep trying different things. One thing left to try is making specialization, which I'm trying to avoid. That shouldn't matter. Like what I just did should not matter unless it has specifically be that named skeleton node, which you didn't have to do that in 22 with their script. So, good night, Ghost. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, like Throw me some errors, like give me some clues. Come on. It's not doing anything. Yeah. Mm. Where's the dang thing? Not a good example to copy. What else do I have open? That's not from this year. Nothing. Too many files open and nothing to help me. What was it again? Where did I see that written somewhere, chat? I read that. Oh, this here. My placeable type. Oh, I need to do. Actually, let's go back. See if we broke it now. Yeah. Saw red. Why can't it find my... Hmm. Yeah, see, I don't... I think they need more than just this thing. But I could be wrong. This one was combining base game stuff, so that's why it's not in there. But it needs something like this to tell... This tells the game to run that Lua. Right? Doesn't even get to the other ones. um, Alt F4, yeah, Alt F4. Oh, I didn't see any red up there. Unless I missed it. A lot of times it goes by so fast you miss it. Yeah, okay, so I don't see any red, which is kind of weird. But I also don't, well, it doesn't show up in a different color, so it's going to be fun to find. But it should have been up there where it registers that specialization I just created. Like I said, it's just weird that it's not even. No, come on, work, man. I give up, chat. I can't believe that didn't throw any kind of error or anything. I bet you this doesn't do anything at all. I know that I'm pretty sure this is gonna not like this at all. Well, you know what's weird is my sawmill was still there. I saw red. And I'm sure didn't I change the. Oh no, we didn't see there. Okay. Yeah, I saw a red line. I was pretty sure I was going to get a red line. I was just trying something. I just thought with the stuff I've been changing in the mod description that I'd lose the sawmill, but yeah, we're back to it has no clue what I'm talking about. Can't find the specialization. So like it's not reading that file at all, I don't think. Because it doesn't know what to do with the word clip, which is coming from that file. That's what that file adds is clip. Okay, enough of that. Where's my we'll move on. We'll move on for the next 2 hours, chat. That was a bust. I don't know what else to try. Like I've got multiple versions of the animation in there, and the game's not reading the animation. I think it's not doing anything with the file. So we got 40 seconds to break, or I mean to add. So I'm gonna fire this up, and you guys can watch the loading screen while I go for a bio break. Multiplayer with you? I couldn't keep up with you. I don't have enough hard drive space for all your mods. Okay, what were we doing again yesterday? Oh, my game is. I am so done with my sound. Why is this coming through on my speakers? I have to keep manually switching it, and I bet you it's still not gonna go. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why I have to do this all the time. There we go. I hear it now. Um, where else do I want to go? Sorry, just updating the title. There we go. Nice loud sounds. Until Billy comes in and plays a sound alert, and they'll be gone. Okay. Don't we have a camera mod? Remember our camera position? I hate scrolling back out on all the vehicles when you tab and get into the game. Oh yeah, we were cultivating a bunch of our fields. That was the one we joined these two. But I don't think we. Oops. I uh, uh, we haven't. Yeah, we haven't done the course play. Generate a course, and we want 38. Okay. I know you're all done. I'll just keep dumping you there. Still got your poppies. Oh yeah, this guy was getting set up to do this field that we joined, right? Yeah, 30. 53. Generate. Uh-oh. Oh, why do I? Oh, because of the road. That's why it took a little while. Oh, dang it. Why is it on 10? It's not, that's not its speed. No. Right, like why isn't this working, chat? Look at it works fine over here. But it was a global company. Actually, mine's better. Well, I guess not. Oh, I didn't rotate the log. I missed that. I should have watched this more. Yeah, I didn't rotate the log. My log just goes. Boot. And they should have had another log on this side instead of this one just. Boop. I have the whole stack. The stack's here in the model. It's just all hidden. I have the stack here. It's just not here. And what were you up to? Oh, you were the one doing rye on the big field 13, right? Now what? I have no idea what to plant, where, when, and what should we plant, chat. More wheat? No, we're gonna do wheat over, yeah, over there, barley, canola, soybean. We haven't planted any soybeans, I don't think. Go. And where are you? Oh, you just did the big field in corn. Hopefully you did a good job. Surprised you're folded up. We need to send him across the bridge. Not this way. The bridge isn't that way. I guess technically it is, but we have 32 to plant. We can do 32 in corn again, or in corn. I don't remember what it was originally. Get all those fields, what is it, 7, 6, 5, something like that. I guess we can buy the other 2 fields too while we're down here. When do you were cultivating somewhere too? Oh, you're doing the upper fields, that's right. Trying to get these all done. We have some cotton and canola too, don't we? Well, the canola is kind of funny because it kind of grew in the middle of the field. Both ends weren't ready. I don't even know where we just were. Somewhere at the bottom, I think. Sign. Oh, yeah, over there to the left, I think. I haven't really been thinking about what I need to get doing on this build. Really, T-Miller? It's the medication. Yeah, see, look at how it's funny how it planted, right? Or how it's growing. Is it ready to grow or ready to harvest? I assumed it looked ready, but I don't think that's still growing over here. What about over here? Ready to harvest. Oh, this is rice. What? This was canola, wasn't it? Oh no, rice growing, okay. I don't think this is gonna harvest at all. It's gonna be like, right? Like this is so weird how it planted because the planter is wider than this header, but it looks like the header is what is the width that it planted. Is the AI gonna know what to do? All right, go for it, buddy. Give me some more rice. I'm sure he's gonna hit a patch where it's not ready and say, I'm done. Done like dinner. Okay, you're working, you're the next contestant. There's a shout out for Farmer Marks. If you guys aren't following Farmer Marks, better be. Give him a click, give him a follow. He's been playing a lot of FS15, but also a lot of 25. Oh, I'm heading towards the lake, chat. It's not the lake that needs harvesting. Yeah, I don't know. Billy must be lurking. I don't know who else has the... Ooh, look at our white cotton field. Not that I know what I'm supposed to be doing with the cotton right now. Like I said, turn that down so we don't have our stuff harvest or growing super fast. I thought we still had one more field over here. Yeah, this one, this green one. And then I want to bring... I'm going to make this a funny looking field. Join these three and make it... Oh, we have a cotton bale over here. That's where I had to come over here in the middle. Remember we were driving around trying to figure out what other field we needed to come pick up bales at? We picked up the bale, the tobacco bale, but we forgot about the cotton one we had to dump. This is coffee, I think. Mustard? Oh, it's ready to harvest too. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. Farm sim puts you to sleep. Yeah, that's what you said. That's right. I remember catching that, something about sacks. That means I have to find the Aurora. That's like on the outer rim, calling it. It's on the outer rim, chat. It's in the outer territories. Uh-oh. My harvester? I don't know. I don't know where I got this thing. People just keep sending. I got a bunch of stuff from Farmer Mark's, so I'm assuming it's a Farmer Mark's. No, no, no. It's in the. I don't know. I have no idea. It's perfect. On the east side. Oh, it's buildable too? I think I only have like 2 planks, so I can't really two pallets so far. Too many things are buildable. That's right. I remember somebody you said that in your stream, I think. Yours or Billy's, one of the two. I don't know how it builds. I converted that building to 25 and it's weird. I've done forestry. That's what I said. I got 2 pallets made so far. I still got logs over there, or wood in the. I only have one of those the pallet, one of the no, one of the board or planks factory attached to it. Then I have some wood chip thing. I'm like, why am I making wood chips out of planks or boards? That's a waste of trees. What was the other one? I think I had the pallet factory, but I didn't have. I only had like three three of those board pallets to spawn out, so I put them all into the planks factory. I don't know how many of those factories I need down. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, because I'm not on it. Woot. No, 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 no. This one. There we go. I keep forgetting where I want to put this thing. Right here. Maybe we'll get some more lime. Is sorghum ready to harvest too? Oh my god. It's ready to, chat. I changed it too late. Where are you, buddy? You're up, but you're up here, but you have stuff in you. Pipe out. Yeah, I bought. That's what I did. I got so many fields. And then I didn't know that it starts off at fast growing. So all of the fields I've planted were ready within a day. Yeah, and I maybe have an hour worth of non-farming. I did about 2 trailerfuls of logs, and that was it for wood for the wood. Let me just check. I keep looking for the info trigger chat. I'm so used to I keep forgetting that we can look at this anywhere, right? So yeah, I have the chipboard, but I don't have anything in it. And I have put the plank one down, the sawmill, and I know I want extension 4. Yeah, see, I have like one pallet. Isn't it like 3,000 liters? I still have 15 liters, 15,000 of trees, and I'm good for coal. I got lots of resin. What am I supposed to do with the resin? I don't have the glue factory down. You're going to Sorghumville. Sorghum's in the south. Or, yeah, Sorghum. Sign. Ding. I know. Yeah, I watched, I caught that part of your stream that day when you talked about the sawmill and then the different numbers. So that's what I was doing, was putting down. I picked number 6 'cause it made most sense to have all of those, but trying to figure out the right spot for it was a little bit fun. Am I going the right direction, chat? Anybody know? I have no idea where I was. I think it's no. I think I did I think I did sorghum at the other end. Yeah, they're down here. Robin is finished. Take your time. I know. I'm doing what I know, and that's the farming part. Well, I do know how to do forestry, but watch out, buddy. Another sign. Dunk. Like I said, the fast growing threw me right a big loop, right? Because all of a sudden I've got crops. I wasn't planning on having to harvest for a few days, a few whatever months, days, whatever. I know. I have the. I need to get the wait for the forestry to get going. Unless I only need one pallet of planks. I haven't even looked at the rest of the stuff that needs to go in the concrete factory. I will once I get. I don't. I won't let the crops die on me. Well, no, I'm just selling sand. Money's no object here. I just sell sand. I think I sold 85 million. I think I just sold. It took over a real life hour to sell it though. That that I don't know which was what was slow, but something was slow. I'm just stockpiling the crops. That's all I'm doing, stockpiling all the stuff. So I don't know what factories that use our crops other than the oil factory and I guess the flour stuff, but I need to be able to build them. So I need to eventually get the concrete and steel going or finished. What threw me the biggest loop, and I said this the other day in my stream, is the bridge. I'm like, okay, I got the government building. I went over and I'm like, okay, I have no wood going in my wooden bridge, and that's threw me for a loop because I wanted a bridge. Start on the bridges, and there's no wood going in the wooden bridge. Okay. Apparently, I'm not allowed to plant anymore, so we won't plant anymore. We spent two we spent 2 streams just mowing the lawn. No, I don't know who that is either. He knows nothing. Where are we going? We're going to go head for the poppies with our little Fent. Should probably take the faster one, but oh well. I know, T Miller. It's a circle. It's a circle of factories. It's hilarious. I haven't decided where I'm putting everything. There's just too many decisions that I can't make. Oh, we're in ads. Too much peer pressure. Wait a minute, that's how I got into this map. I know they're all placeable and buildable. I can't win. I want the starter, I want the small factories like we had in 22. I know some are placed. Yeah, there isn't a peanut factory out there that I could throw all my peanuts into? Is it? I thought it was over there on the side. Maybe I'm just looking at the... There's a couple buildings that I thought was peanut factory. I give up. I haven't done a good like fly around. I need to do a good fly around. Oh yeah, this is never-ending emptying, is it? There's a grain factory? We actually have a grain factory that's gonna make some flour? Oh. It's probably on a place where I need a bridge built first. Yeah, I know whatchamacallit, the bread factory was. Like I said, I probably need a bridge to get to these places. Like I said, I need to spend some time and just fly around. I got my blender out of me, so I'm good. I don't know what to do next. I've ran out of ideas. Billy's here now. I should show him his video for his animation. Oh, you were lurking? Okay. I didn't show the video yet, though. I found this one last year, or a couple years ago. I watched. I turned the volume off. Um, but it's for a crane. See? Now the only problem is, is it doesn't matter because if I can't get the animation to work in game, then it doesn't really matter, does it? But it looks like the one used for the brick factory, right? So like I said, I already had a YouTube video for it. There's a barge. Oh, that means I have to buy a boat. Well, the barges can be edited. That's not a problem there. It's hilarious. I know, but I need to build like 4 other factories before I even can put something in the bridge. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. I need to get rocks, or I can get um, calcium carbonate and gypsum. Like, there's no way to get that started without doing mining, isn't it? There's no way to get rocks. Oh, my grass is coming back already, Chad. Holy cow. It's hilarious. Why is it so fast? I talked about it the other day, yesterday, I think, early in the stream. I said I need to go back, and I know I don't know what Dave has on his YouTube channel, but I think there was a bunch of stuff on there for the map, if I remember correctly. I know I looked last year and just get more of an idea of, or come up with more of a strategy. Right now, like I said, I'm just doing farming because it's easy to do, but I'm not gonna get any of the buildables done if I don't go. What I'm supposed to do, logging? No, I need to figure out where I want to put stuff, right? What is into this one? Oh, let's go to the map first. Okay, yeah, so I keep thinking I've been here, but it's this peninsula part that I've been to, right? And yeah, Planters Peanuts is up there. Pepsi, Heinz, the bakery. Where's this flour? Is that the flour mill? It says gold medal. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to that then. I put it over here. Which way am I in? I'm inside the friggin' factory, chat. Oh man, I love this fence, by the way. I love this fence. I don't. I wish we'd kept it. Um. Oh, has no collision on it though. So okay, so I have sand. How many? How do I know how much I need? I have to click on it. I have planks. How do I get boards? I guess I don't put them in the plank factory. I don't have any gravel. I definitely don't have any drywall. I need power. What? I need a class. I need to take a class. I need to take a class, chat. So I own these two. Oh, gravel's just down around the corner. What's the rocket ship? Oh, it's a silo. So I need to. We need the steel factory. We need to get the glue and drywall down. We should just put them where T. Miller said to put them right here. Get them down. I don't think we. What do they need that we can make? How do I move again? I gotta be in here. We want glue first. Oh, we have numbers, chat. Build by numbers. See, I should need the stone crusher down. Where's number one? Oh, I put a number 5 down already, chat. I'm in trouble. What's number one? Am I in the wrong category? Stone crusher. Steel factory is number 6, so but I need rebar. That's what I said. Where's number one? There's no number one. Is the explosive shack number 1? It didn't get numbered? Oh, the sawmill is number 1. Well, it's not in this. It's not buildable. I got the sawmill down. I got sawmill number 6. I put the number 6 down. And then I put down a plank one and a wood chip one, which, like I said, I would have never put this down. Well, I would just use the Brooks for wood chips. And then I put down a chipboard one, but I haven't put anything in chipboard yet. Don't we need pallets for like everything? So that's what I have down. I have the chipboard and I have one plank one down and one board chipper. That's what I've got down so far for the sawmill. Okay, so then the stone crusher. Well, where do I put the stone crusher? What does a stone crusher need? Stones. Well, where do you get the stones from? I need paper. Oh, I didn't see paper. Was paper one of those? Oh, paper. Paper's a number 4. It uses wood chips though? Yeah, wood chips. And water. Where do I get the water from? I can't go wrong if I place them? That's what I mean. I don't even know where the stone walls are. Okay, well, let's get the paper one down because I don't think I put a paper on. How do I get over there fast again? Oh, turn, chat, turn. Where's this cotton field I'm over? No, number 8 still has cotton on it? Oh, that's weird. Fast forward. Okay, I gotta find a trigger. Who do you belong to? Or is this the paper factory? Oh no, that's something with glue. Where are all the triggers? Oh, there they are. Do I have to match them up? It goes, I go here, or I can go over here. Spacebar. Water from the lakes. I haven't had any rain for 3 days. How would I get water? What's this one for? What's that trigger for? Is that for placing stuff too? I need to use the arrow keys. Is that a good match? Looks pretty good. Dunk. The vehicle shop ramp. Okay, okay. So we got paper now. Should I put the pallet? I don't have that many freaking. We might as well while we're over here. We got money. We got the money, chat. We got the monies. What's this one look like? Well, he looks like he goes on this one. They're not very lined up very well. If that is paper, put it on the output of the chipper. What chipper? Oh, over here, this chipper. Oh, well, which one's the output over there? I forgot how to delete them now. In the garage. Paper. Sell it. Yeah. All right, I get full price back, chat. Yeah. Okay, back to this paper. Details. Still trying to get used to this menu. It's obviously definitely like some of the improvements that way, like the all the GUI interface stuff. It goes here? Is that the output? Or that looks like the, oh no, that's the trigger from the sawmill. Boards go in, chippers come out. The one without the blue. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. There's too much pressure on this. Okay. So much for doing the glue factory. Okay, we're back to what was it, number two? So where's a good place for number two besides the little boy's room? I don't even know where the rocks. I know where I'm supposed to. I don't know where I'm supposed to get. And um, I know I need dynamite to get the rocks from the tunnels, but I don't even know where a tunnel is, so that doesn't help me, right? I have this big flat area over here somewhere. I know I need resin. I have tons of resin in there. There's already 40,000 liters in there. I got 40,000 liters worth of resin and I got 12 liters, 12,000 of wood or wood planks, boards, whatever they weigh. No, Billy, I said it. Work was too busy. I had to mute you, so I didn't get a chance to watch anything yet. Okay, so let's go back. We'll worry about rocks later. I'll have to go and have to watch Billy's stream. Oh, yeah, stream. I should take out the trees over here. I keep forgetting. I don't like the controls. I want better controls. Okay. Get out of here. We need glue first. Well, we need the stone factory down actually, but let's just get some stuff on the ground and then we'll worry about. Is this straight? No, no, this way, no, that way. Close enough. I want to be able to scroll out further too. I'm such a complainer, I know. Ready, go. I don't know which one. They're both the same size, right? If I remember correctly, drywall, details, rotate. Somebody's almost full. I'm full of it, I tell you. Full of it. I'm phasing in and out, chat. We're phasing in and out. Get them nice and close. Oh, I don't want to go out. I want to stay in that menu. I want to look. Planks, boards, chipboard, resin. I need resin to build it? Oh, that's kind of weird. Resin to build it too, boards and planks. Okay. Finally, some wood products. I know that's where you put it. That's why I put them there, because I didn't have to think about it. Get the factories building with what? I don't have anything. Oh, I need to go on the map. Right, let's go back over here. What's that funny picture? Where's my vehicle? Oh, I keep forgetting I don't need to go there to do anything. It's this one, right? Where's my sawmill? Where's the sawmill? Drywall. Open up the menu. Hit something. Uh-oh. Look at that. Just during the stream how much we've gone through. Oh, look at all the boards we have now. We have 5 whole pallets. Which one did I? This 4 was the. Well, I have to be over there, don't I now? What's flashing? Oh, the blue black there. Okay. I have to number the factories. Why? Okay, so there's too many steps, chat. Do we need more boards? How do I know how many boards I have in here, or planks I have? I need the global company one again. Wrong keys. Um, right? Like the so slow. Um, and then I have to go to the trigger. So I want to put some stuff in the chipper, I guess, right? So I have to come over here and I have to look. I'm at extension 2 and then I go into here and I go into here and I go to extension 2 and this is where I got messed up last time because the maximum is 3 pallets, which I was thinking it was 3,000 or yeah, 1,000 pallets, and they're not. What's the other one then? So this is 2, so I'm guessing this is 1. Oh, but this needs wood chips, does it not? Oh, but can I put output wood chips? No, didn't think so. How come I got 15? I'm back up to 15. I'm confused. Isn't this the pallet factory? Where does the wood chips from? But it's the pallet, isn't it? It's a wood chipper? Oh, the chipboard. That one. And it outputs wood chips. I'm I'm lost because I don't understand which one I'm at. So this is the chipboard factory and it should be attached to one of these. Is that what you're saying? So I need more of these down. Um, garage. Chipboard factory. Get full price back. That's kind of cool. Back to here. What button did you say it was again? Spacebar? Oh wow. How does it know where to go? Oh, where I'm standing. That's why, right? How do I know which one it is again? I guess it's that one, right? And people found Canyon Crossing or Wolf Creek confusing. This is way more confusing than those were. And then what I had there again? I already forgot what I had planted there. It was the chipboard factory? No, it was the pallet, I thought. Got ads coming up. This way? That doesn't match. Boom. I thought this is the chipboard, no? I don't know. Yeah, chipboard. Needs wood chips and glue. Where do I get the glue from? Oh my god, you guys. Oh, that's chipboard, never mind. I know it glue. I didn't see the trigger for it. That's what I was meaning. And what does the pallet factory need? Anything? So we have the paper. We have one planks. That's something else. We don't have the barrel down. Okay, so we can put. I'm still confused on how we had. We're down to 3,000. Look at that. It's gone through 3,000 logs just while we've been doing this. I already forgot what number we're at. One. Uh, right? Like, how did we get back up to 15,000 liters already? It's fast. And the wood chips come out. Oh, here's glue. Okay. Did we put anything in there? Yeah, we did. Yeah. So this is putting in stuff. And then it outputs over here. Right? Where's the one for this thing? I need water. We got two, is it what, is it 2 pallets I have of planks? 2,000? Is that 2 planks or 2 pallets? I know. I guess I could spawn, I need to get the water first though. Um, and what's over here again? No, it's this one. So we just need to put some boards in. Which number are we at? 6. Yeah, how do we keep getting back up to, is there a glitch here? What's going on, chat? I'll take it. Every time we go to a trigger, we get all our boards back. But that's what I mean. Like, how much do I have in my sawmill? Like it's the same amount every time I go to a trigger. So does it put equal amount in each of the 6 triggers? Is that what it does? Oh, so I didn't have 15. I had I can't do the math. 120, something like that. So many rules. I need a class. I need a class on how to do this. The sawmill alone. Oh, the R trigger simple. I gotcha. It's simple, T. Miller says. It's the interface is what's I'm getting. Well, now I know I just learned the R key, so that might help a little bit. But the the interface that Global Company has is so much different than how we do stuff now, right? So that's what's getting me right now is that I keep trying to do stuff that we can do when we're in those menus. Just follow. No. How did I know I needed to put them on the wood chipper instead of on the sawmill? That's what I didn't get. I didn't know number threes go on number twos. Is that what it is? Well, that's why I said I did catch yours. That's how I knew I had the sawmill wasn't just placing down a sawmill. I knew I had to put other buildings attached to it, but I must have missed that part. What am I picking up over here, chat? Oh yeah, I was looking for something to carry water in. I think we looked the other day and I couldn't figure out what to go and buy. Slurry tanker? Yeah. Is there a PV one? Well, I don't want a truck one. We have a TLX one. Oh, I wanted a couple of TLX ones. But... Well, that's no fun. Where else would they be under? Are there any other stuff? This one should have a PV tanker under animals. I didn't see one. Anything under Billy? No. Mining, 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 mining. I guess we're getting another. Tow truck, yeah, tow truck. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, the MKS8 one. I don't. We're under what though? What category? Like, there's nothing under miscellaneous, and there's nothing under trailers. I don't know what other category to look under because they're in miscellaneous now, so they're not there now. No, the animals just carry animals. It's just animal trailers in there. Oh, just animal trailers. There's two animal categories. Oh, animals. Oh, milk and water. What's that one? Oh, we want to look for one that carries water. We don't like that one. Okay, we're back to what's the other one? What's the PV ones hold more? Yeah, see? That's the one I was getting. I can't read, that's the problem. Main color, blue for water. What else can we put on here? Shell. We need to turn it so we can read. On fire. Go. Capacity. Well, I'm fine with 100, but we always go backwards. 2 million. Do we need that much water for paper? Is it paper? Yeah. It's a long way to drive though, so you don't want to be driving everywhere. Well, how much is the price of 500? Well, buy 500. We're gonna get all that milk too. Okay, back to our TLX. I don't know which one to get again. We always go with the Phoenix. We want Copperhead, wheel decals. Oh, we'll leave those. I can empty the water in the lake. All right, I can fill up the lake. Then I get silt or something like that, don't I? Or does it not recognize that? So now I drove all the way over here and I didn't need to because I was buying something. No engine sounds. Wrong. I know I should have bought the attachment one with the TLX, right? Went with that. How far can I drive in the water, chat? The water looks really good then the water looks really really good. I really like the color and the animation going on. Well, it'd be good. I would really like it if it had some sound to it. Oh, I'm full. That sound wasn't invented in 19, I don't think. The man? Oh man. Don't get me started on the man truck. Aren't the man ones like the AR where you can attach them or no? I don't want a cab over. I don't know what it is about the cab over, but I know that's what you said in your stream. It was the first generation TLX. So it has a lot of accessories and stuff, right? So that's kind of neat. Definitely can see how he evolved from 19 to 22. I'm not sure if I'm liking the 25 as much though. The sounds are good, but cab overs are ugly. I didn't mind. I still have quite a few of the internationals, but I think oh no, we've swapped them all out. What was my other one? Oh, my test PV Rivers has still a bunch of internationals. I need to get rid of them because they're driving me nuts every time I try to test something. No, not yet. It's surprising. He's working on so many. Well, he has, I guess, so many stuff over the years, right? Because I know that I think he just had a couple mods come out in the mod hub. I think nothing that I've used, but or am I thinking of Hispano? One of those two guys had stuff on the mod hub just recently. Yeah, I don't. I well, I think they can't figure it out. Like I've been saying with what Billy was talking about. Where am I going? Wrong side of the building. The way they did the pallets this year. I don't think in 25. I don't think it'll work as well. It had to do the way, like I was saying, I was kind of putting in Billy's stream that that you have to convert the pallet to another something else. I think will work. Water's not accepted here apparently. Oh, this is glue. Oops. Oops. Where's the water? I thought the water was. Oh, paper is over there. Oh man, we were heading the right direction the first time. Oh, look at animation. Huh. Who knew we could have animation in the game? That's it. A bulk tipper. Well, so my idea is similar to I think the way Billy was trying to describe it. I'm not sure. I think we need to do a, a building that takes like all of your juices and makes it into a juice container, and then have that spawn out. Well, yeah, these animations, as long as it's not an animation file, if it's just running on whatchamacallit, animation nodes where it's just spinning, right? But if it's an animation file, then yeah, so far it's not working. I've got three different versions. Actually, I don't have three different versions because I keep overwriting the one previous one. No, but if this is running on XML, or if it was running on XML, you can just switch it over to the current way it's done. Right? Now you're going to make me go look because I'm curious to what it is. What's this going to be under, guys? My mod folder for 19 is going to be up this way somewhere. 19. Am I not in direct? Oh, I'm in C. 19 mods. What would this be called? Would it be under the saw? What would those be under? Are they separate from the sawmills? I guess so, eh? Yeah, I was gonna say it's just fan rotation, right? What would they be in though? That's my problem. It's paper. What are we looking for? Chipper? Is it gonna be wood? Wood sales, wood sound. What? Let's shut up. Is it gonna be chipper? Who knows what you guys name these things? Who comes up with the names? Chipper. Board chipper. Board chipper. Board chipper XML. Yeah, like I said, this is all base game now, so you can almost take this right out of here. It's not animation node groups, but I think it's named just animation nodes now. Like this is base game now. So that's why same with this. Actually, I think it's effect nodes, and it's not particle systems, and it's not referencing an i3D. Actually, I think it does. If you go find the current base game one for, I haven't done it for the sawmill yet, but I need to because I want the saw wood chips or the wood sawing effect, which I need to go find, but I haven't done it. But no, this one's just XML T Miller. The belts and the drums spinning, the rotor spinning. But yeah, like Billy said, go find a fan. It's in a couple buildings, and the animal barns I think have them. But anyway, the wood chipping effect would be the only thing that you would need to figure out. But the hint on that is the what's it, the stone quarry thingies. Well, now we have two trucks up here, chat. What else takes water? Isn't my no, it wasn't my glue factory. No, that's all global company though, isn't it? That's all global company stuff. Now we put water in the paper over there. Just paper, okay. It's all global companies Lua scripts that make it so Dave could do this stuff. Like I said, now it's all base game. Like I said, I think that's why. I don't know the story, but I'm sure that's the steel factory. Yeah, but I need to have them built first, probably, right? They don't take water. No, because we were over there at the steel factory or the concrete factory. Um, okay, so we probably need trees by now. I'm sure those 3,000 trees are gone. I'm sleepy. I got up too early today. Got up at like 6 o'clock. How many of those loaves did you leave out there? 2. All right. Raking in the cotton. Oh yeah. What's the hurry? We got to build another building before we can use it for anything. You've got your 300 hours already? I don't know what I'm at now. I haven't been looking at Steam. Where is Steam? I was at 42 hours before we started, so I'm surprised it's that high. Ooh, well, mustard. Did we bring a tipper over here? I thought we brought a tipper over. Oh, we have to remember there's another cotton over there. There he is. Well, was this the first of Dave's maps for 19, or was there one before this? 'Cause I think he had like 3 maps for 19. Uncharted, I know is another one. Industries and the 4th time. Oh wow. Hmm. No, not in that order. Okay, yeah, because I thought industries was. I don't know. Oh, okay. I'm still in shock that my grass is back already, chat. Oh, I looked, Billy, just as you did that. Just wants me to read his comments. That's B. I'm getting good at this, chat. I'm starting to remember. They're in the way. B. 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 You're fine. You're fine. Um, you can probably move on to field number 2. I don't know. Maybe on the Facebook group. I don't know. And again, why is this is AI? There we go. I know it does, doesn't it? I've seen it on the Facebook group, that's why. I don't know. I got this from somebody. Where did I find them on? No, no. I don't remember. It's all a blur. I didn't do anything to them. That's the way they came. It's the way people modded back then. Yeah, I know that bale stuff and pallet stuff. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to put one of the store. There's a bunch of storages in the store. Till they figure out one to put down, I guess. Still don't know what was causing our lag the other day, though. When we loaded up, the lag was pretty bad, and now I don't know what we're aiming at today. I didn't have it on. Farmer Marks, you melted away yet? And I just noticed it's 31 outside now. 28 inside, so that's with the AC on. It's definitely not keeping up very well. Hey, this is the first time I've had whatchamacallit on the F1 thing. It wasn't showing up at all. I was trying to figure out how to move some of this stuff. Like I said, I don't have my. Can you get this figured out? Oh, I was using this because it was the cut I wanted. I hope I don't have to change my. Yeah, you must be around the same as what I am right now. Oh, look at that. 1 degree colder. And you have more wind, but we have slightly more humidity. Hmm, interesting. What's Billy at? Oh, yeah. Mostly cloudy, that's why. Look at this humidity, though. Holy. Billy's warm, I know. I know, right? Oh, I keep hitting C for cut. I can't do this. I'm so used to having my joystick hooked up. Now, how many trees can I have on the ground at any given time? 4? Yeah. I'm glad we don't have those. We used to have really bad ones when I moved to Vancouver. When I first moved here, yeah, they used to have terrible air quality. And then a couple of years later, they implemented something for the cars, and you had to get them tested every year to get before you could get reinsured. And they did it for they ran the program for I think about 15 years, and it basically just got rid of all of the old rust buckets, right? That people had are still driving, and now we don't get the smog like we used to. It used to be just like this thick layer. It wasn't near where I live, but I love the tree falling sounds and stuff like that. Yeah, no, we don't. Do we have the tree? I don't remember the falling sound. I know when you're using the brooks you get it, but I just don't remember the sound. Let's go back and play 25. We'll be back. Cut down some trees. Probably. I have that. I'm picking up on the right side, H. And loading of sounds too. I know we don't have that in 22 or 25. That it? Didn't even fill up the trailer. Parked there. Dang it. Start unloading is X. I love that trigger. I'm gonna switch my trigger from my sawmill for 25 to auto unload or auto whatever it's called, whatever it's worded. Actually, I've totally messed up my sawmill because I saved a version over a top of it. I think that sawmill is now my sawmill. I think is what I did. I didn't notice what it was saving it, and they're both called sawmill. Yeah, it's just a true or false in the XML for the trigger. Elm Creek. I never played that one. Maybe for a week, a couple days. I don't think I got the trees. I haven't noticed the trees being that bad to cut down. I haven't had any stuck in the ground. They've all. Was it? PC Sawmill and Rivers? As a placeable. Huh, who knew? Oh, that was because didn't we dump that into the water though? No, I'm thinking what am I thinking of? I'm stuck. Get off me. I don't like all these big stumps I'm getting left behind. boom's going to start at 4 today. It's been starting about 2 hours later than usual lately. Actually, no, didn't he? Was that yesterday? One day he went live maybe like 5 minutes after we raided out. Getting that time, getting hungry. Like I said, I slept super early, ate breakfast super early, so back up. So then I should put down my or put down that scratching up my truck. I had held off putting down the solid fertilizer because I wasn't going to be using it right away because I don't have time to put the extra fertilizer layer down because everything grows so fast. But I guess I need that for the dynamite explosives. Excuse me. Come through. Right. Left it running. It, man, still not a full load though. It sure loads nice though, right? The logs aren't all like fighting for space and coming in hot, chat. Gotta slow down. Truck that has brakes, nice. Oh, please stop it. You got to use up your points. It can't keep up with you. That's funny. Did it go all go off? I think so. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. Thinking about it. We only took out a couple signs today, chat. I don't know. Falling. They can be removed? What? The Johnson's farm sign or the actual stop signs? Because that's what I'm talking about, hitting all the signs. Oh, I see. I'll have to investigate. Oh, outside the government bill. That's right. I remember somebody stream talked about that. Do they really disappear or are they just invisible? They disappear. I see. But then what am I gonna hit? You can do it. Oh, maybe you can't. The whatchamacallit couldn't drive up here. The scorpion couldn't drive up here. I had to get out and push. Oh, we're gonna need to use stump finding view. They disappear, eh? Okay, I'm gonna call it. We gave Boom extra time. He was gonna go live at his usual time. No show. I'll head on over to Impact and check out how he's doing on his farm. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. It was good. Wasn't very successful the first 2 hours, that's for sure. Not get the animation working. There's a shout out. If anybody's not following Mr. Ep.7, give him a click, give him a follow. Let's see what he's up to on his farm today. Let's see here. I'm not sure if I want to try doing a couple of short streams this week. We're working early shifts again still, so we'll see. If not, I am back to normal weekend off next weekend. So if not, we'll see you next weekend. Ciao for now, everybody.